Test, test. There we go. Well, chat, I guess we'll just start all over again then. Apparently, Steel Series sonar that handles my audio for the streams had crashed. I do apologize. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on whereabouts in the world you are. I hope you're having a phenomenal day so far. And I suppose we'll start again from the scratch, from the beginning. So we last week built our city walls. So we have some element of city walls around our city. Some of it's still wood, some of it's stone. As we get more stone, we are building more of our walls. And I'm using the geography around our city to help reduce the amount of stone and city walls that we need to build. So you can see the first part of our kind of double city walls here that will get done over time. But you see a lot of our area is still wood. We've got our civic core that's been expanded. We've got our fort here, although we don't have very many spare villages right now. We've got all of our residential area down to this right hand side. We've got farms within our city walls, and our industrial area here, and our storage and civic area over here. And then off to the right in New Derpton, we have really focused on growing these enormous forests. These are all being done while we've still kept our log income high. So we've focused a lot on planting trees. So we plant 4 for every 2 we cut down to about 2 to 1. We actually started off by planting 10 to 1, but we need a little bit of wood. We want to expand in the south here to give ourselves some more industry, some wicker baskets and some medicinal roots so we can make some of our own medicine. We're trying to expand out our marketplaces, and we've just bought ourselves a shed load of iron ore just because we had the money to. Our food is way lower than I want it to be, and this raid is not going to be helping with that. So we may end up having to buy in some level of food, and we've got some heavy tools that we're going to be trying to make. And this was sort of saved last week while we were hoping to, well, I ended last week's stream by just seeing raiders and thinking, nope, that seems like a problem for Flanker for next week. Last week's Flanker was an arse. So, yeah, we've got the beginnings of a wall. And we've got some interesting areas for expansion, because if we have a look over to the west over here, we've actually found more lake. So there is an option potentially for not very much additional wall for us to take this wall across here and build that all the way over to here and be defended on this side. The only problem is we'd have to look at how we can mix that in with the defense of the mountains, which could be difficult. So we may have to look to see if we can do an equivalent wall on this side between 2 lakes. Past flanker is usually an ask to future flanker, says Acolt. Indeed. And Frank Farago, Acolt, lovely to have you here over on Twitch. So, I think these are you up to date. We're about to be raided. We're probably going to lose quite a few villages. Our villages aren't quite as happy as they can be. There you go. It's popping up now. I'm really concerned about our food stores. We have also built last week, in addition to our arable farms, we've got ourselves ready with stables, which will allow us to get cavalry over time. We've got barns. We have a chicken coop. And we have, is it this one? Where are we? There we go, sorry. And there's our goat barn. So we've built these like nice little areas that we're going to be able to get more animals into soon. There we go. Yeah, up to date. So we need 150 iron, 400 pop to be able to upgrade to the next level, which will also allow us to make use of deeper reserves. And we need to find some more rock. So I was going to use this as a main city gate area, but we may end up not. And if we can trade our way to some more food, that would be great. I'm just pre-prepping some additional things that we might be able to trade. So with all that iron we've got 853 iron ore. What I may do is create another foundry, so we've got foundries that will keep up with the demand. A new merchant has arrived. Pause this a wee second. Alright, we'll be able to sell some items to get a wee bit of gold back. And what I might do is exchange that gold for... oh, goats. Yeah, that's doesn't really solve all of our immediate problems. I need those bricks, otherwise we could trade those. And we really need to expand our industrial base as well. But I want to buy those goats. Hey Cody, hey Laz, how are you? Well, this looks very promising. It's certainly starting that way. And I haven't really planned out where our city's going to go from here. This is kind of a very much a starting point. I'd like to do some more architecturally interesting things with different parts of the city after we've got our basic economy built out. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. That is a problem. They have brought cavalry with them, and I don't have anything to counter that. They could get straight through the wall. Oh, they've also got siege equipment. Oh, bad words. So what I'm having a quick look for is to see if we've got any... any options in storage that are going to let me deal with this. Okay, that should give us some more sustainable industry. So I'm doing that because they're not likely to steal the goats. They are likely to steal the gold. Like, none of it's going to matter right now. But it's going to be really problematic for us if with that siege equipment coming through and with enemy cavalry. So we're going to have to, even if we survive this raid, we're going to have to really change our defenses. Resources. Sorry, this is thinking time that I'm using here. So I'm placing this close to this side. No, I'm not, because that... kind of want to place it there. And not like that. Okay. Can't place it any close to storage. So have you think about how I'm going to deflect these raiders as well. Which, I'll be honest, I don't know. Right, we can put our first one here. We'll sort that in a minute. Hey, Sherlock, how are you? So 36 raiders are trying to get through our walls. This is going to be really detrimental to our food supply. All right. That's what I should have done in the first place is... As more villages have died there than the history of our town. There we go. 27 raiders have been killed. We're halfway there. Oh, those are more raiders coming in. Yeah, think about how we do watchtowers. Oh, one of them did manage to take that villager to the hospital. Morning, cats. How are you? Lovely to have you here. Right. We need to sort out a lot of stuff. I need to trick those guys into going somewhere I want them to go. Hi, Mark. So these 10 goats really kick-started our industry over here, and we need to change that to... On food production, we're going to see if we can sort out a cheese maker. Crossbow armed archers are going to do the job just about. Because the worst case scenario is the crossbow move in range of these two towers. Oof, I think we just got wiped there. Oh, maybe not. Oh, what a shot! So get up if you work and things that if not, rum is fine, I guess. Is rum okay at 9:30? Yeah. I mean, there's a life choice for you. Right, we need to find ourselves. That cost in villages was unacceptably high. That's like 2 years worth of pop growth. "23 villages were killed, 5 buildings destroyed, 45 raids killed, and they got away with nothing. You get nothing." Unfortunately, they did kill lots of our people. We're now going to go through a period of starving because our crops during that have taken a huge hit in an off-food year as well. Successful defense even if you lost more people than you would like to. Yeah, I think you're not wrong. I think the problem is just our food stores are incredibly low, and we lost quite a lot of villagers. So I am a bit concerned about our food for next year, to the extent I'm going to be making some changes to our crops. Because if we survive this winter, it's going to be rough next year. Can we get a... I will lose some food, but we're getting this is a brand new field is why this one's so terrible. So we're trying to boost the fertility on it. Do we have any poop? We've got some coming, but maybe next year or the year after we'll get 2 fields worth of muck spread. On the plus side, less people to feed. I mean, but will no one think of the economy? We just got the goats up and running that are going to provide some milk, but they're going to also take some food. How are we doing for pop? 69. Nice. So we've got some cheese being made. We're up to 2 months food in stores. We need 3 months for growth. Or 3 months to get through winter, 6 months really for growth. So we're going to have to do some more focused food finding. Could grab these nuts. I think these are technically under. I'm trying to think about how we do this, where we set ourselves up a little bit more industry. Some of this may be very temporary, but what I'm thinking about doing is just getting some foragers' shacks down. Amenities and services maybe, or is it logistics? We're already too late. That fishing shack will get the priority then. That is an incredibly low amount of food. Rats. So, are there any other areas we can create? And we are slowly burying more of our dead. Do a little bit more scouting over there. The thing is, oh, have we got any grain in our stores? We have grain. Okay, this... Damn it. Really, a raid camp there? Is anyone going to help her? I'm going to try and get by on some foraging early, because we need all the help we can get. Okay. Oh, that's a problem as well. Huh. I'm just going to get all of our honey going to be traded. And half of that clothing. I've been trying not to. Kind of those swords. These aren't trades I particularly want to make, chat. They're just things we're going to have to do. Because ideally I'd like to spend 2,000 on this, but I definitely need to spend the money on getting our food stocks in place. Even if that is massively expensive. That gets us to 2 months. Morning, Braxius. Lovely to have you here. Can't ban streamer. What? Have you told Wagley this? I'll be most disappointed. It's going to make us a lot poorer for a little bit, but I think it's more important that we are poorer and that we have food than we're rich and starving. Tried warning flanker after they had the warning feature, couldn't even do that. Oh. We're slowly making our crossbows, that's good. Right, I'm going to overpay for clay, although we can't eat clay. The reason I'm overpaying for that is that it means we can potentially free some people up from the clay pits to go and make food. And That's another month's worth of food we're essentially buying. Oh, the rest of our stores are looking okay. We can't really buy or sell much from Atka in terms of food. Well, we can't buy anything from Atka in terms of food. I'd like to get some more industries underway as well. Okay, we've got plenty of room in that new graveyard. How is my headset disconnected? One moment. You can't eat clay? Who'd have thought it? Well, I mean, we could try making some golems, but... I have to put a second forager here because I really need the medicinal roots. I would very much like to get rid of the... This is poor planning, but I just needed something down. I need to get us up to 6 months worth of food, ideally. So our little goat farm's making 240 meats. Oh, bad words. I forgot when we were building this extra field, because we could see the problem coming about food, to put the fences up. So we just had lots of our crops that we're desperate for eaten by wild animals, which is a bit of a bind. That was our big crop as well. Fertility of the land looking out this side. Oh, terrible, really. More immigrants, more good. We definitely want them. Fishing shack. Small roads. Having a look now to see what we've got in terms of areas that we can potentially use. The fertile lands. That's pretty fertile and within our walls. It's not perfect, but let's try this, chat. Yes. Okay, so we build the actual city walls further out, potentially. So we will probably have to knock some of this down later, but these are temporary measures. What we're going to do is try and build some large fields. It's not great, but it's something. Oh, it's flax we're waiting for. Still 2 months worth of food. This is not looking good, chat. Warm temperatures, a light breeze. So we're not going to get any crops planted this year on these fields. Hey there, Fear Rider. How are you? Lovely to have you here. Stricken with scurvy. I'm not really surprised, to be honest, because we're struggling a bit with our vegetables right now. I'm building these shelters here because we're so far away from the other parts of our city. Though I think it's going to be required. Oh, our labourers are low. We may have to pull some of our other industry as well. But these two fields should really help. I mean, these two fields alone are larger than our existing farming industry as a whole. But it's going to be 2 years for us to get to the point where it makes sense. I'm going to lose crops to heat stress doing this, but I think that's okay. We didn't quite get this field finished, but... I think we're in very slightly better shape than last time. Like incredibly slightly. But we do have our first set of medicinal herbs, which is a good thing for the health of our city. Also, allow us to upgrade our healer's house. It's a bit of a rough winter, chat. I'd quite like to leave this area undeveloped if we can get away with it. So we've got some deer within our borders. Yeah, maybe put a work camp or something on it so we're providing them with more cover. But this has been a real driver for us having meat at all. These wild deer herds. Lali's pondering existence while Yester. And let's... Beer Rider's doing some inventory. It's a rather lovely house. Who says farming doesn't pay? We're going to cut down the number of bakers slightly. So the reason I'm doing that is it helps get our labourer pool back up again. And frankly, at the moment, we don't have anything for them to do. So if we manage to buy ourselves some... either some flour or some crops we can make into flour, we'll crack on. Our little goat farm seems to be doing okay. Made 202 milk and 240 meat, so it's kind of coming clutch for us. Once we get the big fields up and we've got a bit more of a stock of meat, what I'll do is try to get another goat farm or two being built as well. That will help us over time, but we can split the herds to breed more. But at the moment, if we do that, we'll tank our meat income. have a trader. That's kind of cool. We've got our own homemade cheese in stock now. Unfortunately, he's not bringing us anything worthwhile. We could do with getting some alcohol production underway, but we've got a lot of other things we need to do first. Oh, hang on. That was silly. Let's do that. See how that looks. I'm trying to get a food crop each year going on those big farms. It's going to take us a little while before they're really as fertile as our other lands, but got to get something done, right? That's our first crop turnaround. The weeds levels are dropping because this is a new field as well. 2%. I don't really like having these monocultures. It causes more problems with fertility over time. But let's do that. We can further optimize this by adding some more, or specializing our fields for particular types of crops, but it does also mean that those monocultures are incredibly vulnerable to incredibly vulnerable to drought. So I'm looking at this being a recovery year on that field. Need industrial fields as well for things like flax. We've got some flax being made. That will get our second windmill underway, because our clothing and windmills are currently going to be having a problem. We could do with buying flax, truth be told, but mine's out of... Oh, excellent. That's really good news. That massively increased our labourers pool, and we were wanting to get rid of this anyhow. We start specialising our stockyards and things over time as well. Okay, just pausing for a wee sec so I can keep an eye on what's happening. See, this used to be one of our biggest exports baskets, and it is really not anymore. Oh, bad words. Gonna risk it a little bit here. So they don't have anything high value to sell them. So I'm going to find a smattering of things I can sell. I have to do something about the basket weavers. We do have more... there's a warehouse there as well. We do have plenty of willows, so we can actually just get a basket weaving industry set up. There should be... yeah, there's a weavers. That's not what I was looking for. I might come back and build another couple of these to really take advantage of the huge amount of willow we've got at the moment. In fact, let's do that. Let's resources. These don't have any negative impact, do they? No. Doesn't impact desirability positively or negatively. I'd like to do something more interesting over here. But... for now, let's get ourselves... okay. Get ourselves up. That's 6 people we can use for weaving. Now, back to this problem. Gonna have to transfer more gold to our trading post. Because we're going to need horses. We also desperately need food, so we need to buy flour. I transfer pretty much all of that right now. That's going to change. Our bakers are going to need... a bit short on everything for a little while. This won't reflect in our food income at the moment, but it's going to at least mean we've got some level of food, because it only counts as food once the bread is made and it goes into storage. The grain doesn't show up either as flour or as grain. It doesn't show as food, so we're in a better position than it looks. I don't really want to do this either, but I need to get some of that gold back. Is the food situation improving? Well, up to 5 in our food store now, even without that emergency grain. A lot of that's being driven by bread, but I'd like to get more vegetables, and I also want to get more hay being made as well, but we're going to try and sell as much as I can get away with. The really high price of stone. Okay, I guess the birth rate's about 1 a year. We're going to need that for cavalry. Which means we're going to need more hay. Is a lower value crop that we could potentially stick outside here with less fear of it being a problem. Maybe. But we have to decide where our city walls are going first. Come back on the walls front, I think. Okay. All right, I think we've turned around most of the disaster that is our food economy. Desperately trying to get all the weeds down and the fertility up on these fields. So it's a bit longer term than just 1 or 2 rounds. Fodder quality's not terrible. And our horses are basically free roaming over here. But they're within our city walls overall, so... I'm keeping an eye on our clay levels, because we are going to want to sort those out at some point as well. At the moment, we don't have any clay pits working for us, and I'm pretty desperate to get this one up, running, and cleared out, because it's going to have a negative impact on the nearby housing for a period of time, which will dent our tax income, so we need to make sure we've got plenty of cash, because we have less gold than we have had in weeks at this point. And the raids, if we could deal with this, we would have less problems with raids. The problem is, at the moment, I don't have the spare capacity to deal with that. I think we're going to need another smokehouse. Let's get that set up as well. No one wants to be near one of these, but... no. We'll leave it for now. I don't think we're going to get enough. I think we're barely going to survive winter again, despite spending huge amounts of our resources on bread and grain. Do we actually have any grain in our grain stocks at the moment? A little bit of grain and a little bit of a tiny wee bit of grain and a tiny wee bit of flour. Oh, we got some more flour over here, so we might be able to get ourselves through this winter because it looks pretty flattering here. That doesn't look bad. I don't think that's real. 83% weeds here. It takes years to sort these fields out. I'd really like to get ourselves some chickens underway as well. So we've got eggs. I just want to keep our variety of food going, chat. Okay, we've got more fresh vegetables. We've not really preserved any of it because we don't have much in the way of preservation, but that could have been a lot worse. Considering we sold wood planks, I think we're doing okay there. Let's have a wee look. Right, we're producing more than we're consuming for vegetables this year and grain, just about. Our consumption of protein has dropped a wee bit. Honestly, that's despite us having 2 additional fishing areas. Really that raid camp to disappear because that would reduce the raiders for another year. Ooh, we found it. We have found Mega Rock. 600 stone there. The weeds seem like a huge pain in the backside. They really are, because it takes a few years to get the weeds down, and then you need to maintain that reduced weed level. Not me desperately trying to eke out every last bit of food we can. Our firewood's dropping by quite a bit as well, so we're going to have to keep an eye on that. It's not on danger levels yet, but we should have close to 1200. And let's get ourselves prepped for trading. I'm going to close one of our 2 windmills. So we got nothing to process. So in fact, let's close both our windmills for now. That gets those laborers back onto the market. How's our basket weaving going? We've got 40 baskets. We're getting there. So we've got this little cottage industry of basket weaving here. Baskets are really cool because they mean your villagers can just carry more. And we've got quite a lot of reeds when I last looked. Yeah, 616 willows, so it could give us an export industry as well. Quite a few reeds over here, and then this new area we've got some more reeds over here as well. Might actually need a second forager there. Slow that down just a sec. Just while I'm thinking about it, I think I like the aesthetic of these wee cottages as well, so really not a great reason for doing it, but try and make ourselves a powerhouse in the willow business. We need to find more herbs. That's not a great price for herbs. We can transfer all of that honey because we're not brewing yet. We need another smokehouse. We need... Honestly, I'd buy shed loads of stuff from this guy if we just had stuff we could sell him. Because I tend to try and buy tallow at 1 gold, but tallow is used for making soap combined with the herbs. And soap keeps your population healthy, but is also a good export business if you can get the levels of production high enough. I know one wants to live anywhere near it, but you know. Frank Fergus says, the Knights of Macam, don't think I've seen that in any other game. Yeah, by creating the willow, making the wicker baskets, it means that you've got some interesting options early game to optimize before you can afford to have like carts and logistics all over the place. is quite nice. I might yet put a piece of road here and a gate, because rather than having all the farmers have to walk up and over, they can walk through. It's a terrible price. I'd normally buy at that price, but we need more gold. And I'm buying more clay because effectively buying the clay allows us to borrow villages as labourers elsewhere rather than having to have them go and get down the clay pits. And you can now request things from traders as well, but it will guarantee they'll bring them, but they will charge you a fortune for them. So we are now very short on gold ingots and quite short on iron for the requirements to make a town. But that will be transformed if we just end up with a person coming to us that has that will buy our heavy tools from us. Because I've really focused on making heavy tools. Heavy tools are really important because they are generally a pretty good export product, but if you run out of heavy tools, you can kill your economy, because heavy tools are used in all of your upgraded buildings, including your sawmill and your windmills. So if you've built a windmill or a sawmill and run out of heavy tools, and blacksmiths, you can't make any more and you end up with no production, so you end up having to pay huge amounts of gold to buy it in. And actually, talking about huge amounts of gold, let's see who our second trader is. Well, oh, damn. Okay. Gonna have to sell a lot of things I don't want to sell because I need the money. I don't like selling basic raw materials. I need to raise 3,000 gold from selling things. So I don't have any flax. This is a problem because we're selling clothing. We don't have a way of making it back. Oh. Literally anything they'll buy, I'll sell right now. Oh, we're being raided again. Right. What are we gonna do about these raiders, chat? "59 raiders." I think that's the best we're going to manage. Really something about our defenses, but we were so focused on getting our food done. Right, we're doing a good job of getting these weed levels down. And our facility levels are rising. Raiders trying to breach the walls on both sides. Bad words. Nothing really to trade. Trying to keep our villagers out working as long as we can. Honestly, for this side, do we just have any hunters? I can just prevent the breach on one side. I'd love to buy all of that ore and all that fish, truthfully. And then the labourer's just gone out there and is like, yeah, I'll fix it, it's fine. I'm going to pick up some of this random stuff that's been left behind. These raids are brutal. Not on a particularly high difficulty level. Bam. Rebuild that gate later. Yeah, unfortunately, they're seeing the raids and running away, so we'll give up on this idea. Completely demolished our food production village that we created in the south, which is our only source of medicinal herbs. Build 28 of them. Killed our food production. We're going to be struggling again this winter. Okay, we did manage to at least get eggs being produced now by the chicken coop, though. That's something. How's our basket weaving going? So you'll make roughly 17 a year times the times the 7 different I think it's 7 different basket weavers we've got at the moment, so 120 baskets a year as a tradable resource isn't too bad, and it should be using down the willow that we've got. So much of our infrastructure that's just going to be is in ruins. We've just not done very well luck-wise with either raids or with the traders. Eggs are good news, indeed they are. Rebuilding all these buildings we'd already spent the money on is brutal as well. It's very, very low on stone. Do have them got a rock that's off to the south, but oh, you're kidding, is that my horse? You have got to be kidding me. Because of course it is. The horse has escaped. They're worth 700 each, and they take ages. That is very unfortunate. Yep, nails one of our animals has gone rogue and is running off, so unless we can catch it. Damn. Well, we're not going to have very much to trade here. We are desperately in need of stone, so we'll buy and transfer as much stone as we can. Our wicker basket industry is possibly going to help us out a little bit here. May not be the world's worst idea for us to buy those barrels. Will help with food storage, although we don't really have enough storage, enough food that's going to spoil. So I think maybe you just buy more raw materials. Right, our firewood's gone up, but I've just remembered what some of the silly things we did before. So that should 41, 20, 360, 360. Only just get us where we need to be, and that will massively impact our firewood. So I need another firewood splitter as well. Okay. Get as much stone as we can. I've just told them to... I want 250 baskets in inventory, which will mean that we may be making our carriers a little bit less efficient. Hey, Doc. And welcome back, Sherlock, after your meeting. That means we should have a pretty consistent They'll pretty consistently be bringing the baskets over.
ITSDR placebo cheered X1. Why did the flanker cross the road? To get to the mega rock.
The mega rock. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's a start. There's more herbs and willow as well. Thank you for the bits. And yeah, how's your day going, Doc? Does 10,000 clicks a day equate to 10,000 steps? No, unfortunately. Our consumption of firewood is going to go up massively. And that's without a cold winter. I do really like this little forest area that we've created, because this was just barren land when we started. And now we've got this little hidden enclave that's responsible for producing most of our logs. I mean, technically, aren't your holidays also a back-to-back meeting on Christmas Day? Meeting with family, eating the meats. Okay, 78% fertility there and 76 there. I am super tempted to... Alright, I've got an idea. It's going to reduce fertility by quite a bit. But we can do one massive wheat crop. That will yield us 2,185. We don't have any sand to add. How much storage does our granary provide? 1,800. Okay, so we're going to need another granary. Potentially. Really go for the stocking up and hope for the best. Let's start getting furniture makers and things up and running as well, but so what do Coopers need? Iron bars. So. Probably had enough time to see how our coal's looking now. All right, our coal production has spiked. Our firewood is dipping dangerously low, but we do have some solutions to that. We're a little bit ahead of the game here because we've got this second firewood splitter over this side. Flat rat. Buckwheat, beans and peas. Okay, well there is no point in doing anything with any of those next turn then. Also haven't fenced that area off because I'm an idiot. That was a new field, I think, at the end of last session. Slope's still going up, but it's not by a lot. I think the soap's going to be one of the next industries we have to invest in. 5 new villages have been born, so now we need to get ourselves some iron ingots, cash. Yeah, iron ingots and cash, and we can upgrade our village centre. Yeah. But like I thought, playing every person you go near is a mini meeting. Does that make this a conference call? Can you hear me okay? Is my camera on? No cameras, those lads. The world isn't ready. You're flapjack. Wow. More food. That is more good. We are getting there slowly. Right. Finally, we can turn the tide just a little bit. Do a lot of trading. It's not an amazing price for our heavy tools, but it is a price. Labourers and builders. Not really a surprise, right? But we can potentially do a huge amount with our stores here. There we go. That's bolstered our stores a little bit. So now we have 7 months worth of food for the first time in ages, which some of that's been a bit hacky. We've been buying preserved fruit. We've got our own cheese. We've got our own eggs being produced now. We're not smoking as much meat as we probably should do. So I'll build another smokehouse in a little bit. But that's actually a decent amount of everything that we've got. We are going to then have to very much focus on making more and more heavy tools though. Because we have just used up all of the stuff that we had stacked ready to go. How many sets of heavy tools did we make last? Seven. So, if we get our brick manufacturing paused for now, which is the point in buying the more bricks, that'll free up a couple more people. 43 labourers, ideally. Is there anything else we want from here? The meat's pretty expensive. I think our soap production is going to go down a little bit. I'm actually going to buy the tallow because although it's expensive, our trade there is going to help us a little bit more. I think we're good for wood. If I had the money, I'd buy spices, but that is a lot of spices. So let's move that to there. And move those cows to there. And that should boost our birth rate a little bit. Let's just check how many heavy tools we're using now. So is that under produced materials maybe, or usable goods? Heavy tools. Okay, so we're producing more than we're using by about 10 a year. And the tools we could really do with upping our production on. But again, that's going to have to be a whole metalworking area that we're going to have to get into. Is there anything else we can buy from this guy that would make sense? There you go. Leave him with 6 gold just as he's leaving. We've got a few more bricks to hand. He really doesn't have a lot for us either. I mean, if... got loads of resources now. Could do is let the logs drop down a little bit to try and make our laborers more efficient. Oh, absolutely more people, yes. We need another soap maker. Our bakers all seem to be baking. We've got a decent amount of food coming in. So we solved the food problem. We haven't solved all of the other problems yet. So what I've done there is just, we've not upgraded this one yet, so we'll upgrade that soon. But we have upgraded this one, so it's more efficient for us to saw wood there. And we may have to build a little storage area out here specifically for wood. And I've closed one of the two furniture workshops for now. Our firewood is still dropping though. One of our villagers have typhoid. That's unfortunate. thing we have to remember is our brick production has been cancelled out. Really want to see is how much grain. So agriculture. Willow, we're actually consuming more than we're producing by quite a bit now. So we're going to have to sort more gatherers for that out. We're producing more than we're consuming on herbs, but not by as much as I would like. Our grain has shot up, but that's going to be once every 3 years. So we should now have loads of silage. Grain there, grain there, grain there. So we should have loads of fodder. Yep. Over 1,000 hay. Still haven't got our army sorted though. There is our new town hall. See if I can link that. Sorry about the sound cutting out. I'm just tabbing in and out a second to add our new screenshot. Sec. Hope you guys are keeping an eye on the village, because I'm not right now. There you go.
I say, old chap, I think those raiders mean to do us harm.
Praxius, you're a mean person. Villager died from old age. That made me panic. Okay, we've got our ingot supply is looking reasonable. It would be nice to buy some more iron ore. But honestly, they're not offering very much for very much there. How's our field doing? 78% fertility. Bring out your dead. Right. I'd prefer not to sell the pottery at that price. Oh, we can try and get a Cooper up and running as well. We need to sort out shoes as well. That's not looking good for us. Let's get another cobbler's. Take a dump on our fertility levels. For 1 year to get loads of flax in so we can make more clothing. Right, our firewood problem's not been solved, neither has our wooden planks problem. That will go towards our firewood splitting. Right, our soap production is going up. We could do with buying more tallow because we're probably going to be using a lot more tallow than we're creating. And we should soon have, here you go, an ever greater capacity to create ingots. glass or furniture? And we can turn our brick making back on again. And by can, I mean we're going to have to. And we still haven't got our Coopers up and running yet. Our basket export business is getting there. We were going to try and get another another gatherer somewhere as well, weren't we? Another forager. Got loads of herbs over there. That's already been gathered, the reeds over this side. And that impending blizzard is going to cause the problem. Right. Won't be very efficient, but we'll gather some reeds for us. This blizzard is gonna suck. Looks like we're actually through a lot of that raw material as well. Not out, but there's definitely been a lot more that's let's check fertility maths. So he's +1, turnips that's -2, and that's +3 for clover. So how are you? Lovely to see you. How's your day going? Birth rate's still only 1 a year for the horses, so we're not quite at the point of having cavalry yet. Barn's looking good. We're massively overpaying for the horses. Terrible price of baskets, but we're selling them. I'd have liked to buy chickens, but that is a ridiculous price of chickens. Oh, we can move some of that honey. Where's the use materials? Well, usable goods, sorry, I think it is. Right, our soap production is massively spiking. That's good news. We're intending that. Our shoes production is massively spiked. So we can now export shoes. That's what we're going to do here to try and get some more of our money back. Do is I'm gonna think on it. I'm umming and ahhing a little bit, chat, because I quite like to just buy ourselves at 1 gold piece, buying ourselves shed loads of grain and really filling our grain stores. Seems like a good plan. Sorry, I just need to deal with something in the background. 21. 1 second. Sorry, I'm being asked a question by the community in the background and I'm trying to answer it. So just take a wee second. Our second trader. Not an amazing price for iron ore, but it is a price. So I was going to get to really stock up and bolster our grain, but I wonder whether we're better off. Ah, raiders, why? Do we have any heavy armor at all? No. Add words. That's a problem. We're going to start running very low on a lot of things very soon. Damn. That was annoying and expensive. Oh, that's more than found their way through. Killed 28 of them this time. Our income has dropped so much though. No, come here. Don't let him get away. Get him. Right, we've got 5 buildings destroyed. A wagon workshop, a forager's shack, one of our sawmills, jeez, fence, one of our palisade walls. And we managed to fight that off without calling all our people inside. They got nothing. You get nothing. So we played significantly longer on Farthest Frontier than we normally would, but we have managed to do a few things. We managed to actually populate our livestock farms. We're getting to the point that we should be able to build out our first cavalry. Hang on. Defenses. Take a little bit. We're definitely going to have to find some more trade items, though. Don't really want to sell that flax, but I think I might. He's offering a reasonable price for it. we need the gold to be able to build our cavalry out. But this will act as luxuries for some of our... How fast those went down. We don't even have someone doing preserves. It just counts as a luxury, so... Oh, we are getting some houses going up though. And to be selling the items, not buying them. Now we need to find some rock. And get our brick manufacturing back up and running. Damn it. You can see our lovely new houses though. There we go. That. Got some more stone being acquired. And we are still short on pop. Not by a lot, but by some. How much flax did we end up with after all of the harvesting was over? 228. I mean, we in the same year we got the flax in, we we sold most of it, so we're gonna have to do another flax year, but how much hay do we have left? Oh yeah, we need more hay. Okay, I was looking at whether we could switch the hay around, but I know why it triggered it, lads. It's one of the words in the message you sent. these armies are incredibly expensive. We need to get a gold mine found and set up. So the reason I was desperate to set up the stable this year is because the we want to continue to produce horses, and the stable will stop breeding horses if we don't actually have a use for them. I need to buy bricks and make a trade profit this year. But yeah, what do you guys want for the rest of the stream? So we've got 2 or 3 hours more of this afternoon's stream. Let's get these done. I need to do a quick thing. So we can do a first play of Retail Simulator. Retail Company Simulator, which is a new game that's just released. I think there was something else that was coming out this week as well. Sorry, chat, I'm just going to have to do a thing quickly. Keep the thing running in the background while I'm doing this. by predators outside his own house. How rude. Between 3 hunters' lodges. Come on, guys. Damn those cheap chickens. Cobble's industry's doing okay. I'm just checking the game server for you at the moment. There are no outstanding updates today.
I could really do with getting our hands on more pelts. We're doing okay for food at the moment. So I think I'm going to clear those 2 crops. We'll have a down year for fertility, but put some flax in there at the beginning. How are stables doing? I'm going to pay more for it. Hang on, let's... Let's get our raw materials here, our willow. Because this has taken a nosedive. We had 700 in stock at some point, which isn't surprising because we've built a huge industry out of it for us. I think we're going to end up overpaying for the clay. But I think that's going to be okay. And we do need another smoke. We're still a bit short on labourers and builders. So I'm going to try and buy as much clay as we can, even though we're overpaying for it here. I would love to add more labourers if the labourers could just, you know, reproduce. Damn it, that's annoying. Oh, that would have been more annoying. Hang on. Right. Alright, that did okay for us in the end. Alright, we've got a little bit of trading money, not a lot. And we've got our new stables built as well. So we're ready for another year of trading as well. Overall, our villagers are pretty happy as well, and we've got a decent stock of food. Not exceptional, but decent. And our villager numbers are going up. That's not bad, Jeff. Triple checking that. We're going to pick up that willow bush as well. It's not a lot more, but when we're importing willow, it makes sense we get all the stuff we can. Reckon with a fractured skull, well... Ah, that's a problem. We are out of ore, chat. I have to get a slightly more winding road. There's a new Game Plus video. Is that from CAK or? I haven't seen it yet. That's super pretty with like the lavender growing through the back alleys as it wends its way to the rear of the houses. Ooh. Have you got a link, Mark? Welcome back, Mark. You know what we could do? We could go brawling. Our economy's going to fall over if I don't build this, and I don't want to leave it until next week, so I forget. Resources. Hey, Doc. Okay, let's get what little cavalry we have and see if we can put off another raid. Come on. Infantry. Get to see again do the First Play Fridays. It's pretty good. I'm always happy. Have you got the link to the video there, Mark? Halfway through. Awesome. There's our knights. There's our infantry. Great, if just for a second you could do what I'm asking you to do. Right, I'm going to do that, delete that, and delete that, because those iron ore mines are out of iron ore. We've got these new mines coming on. And we've got some more around the corner as well, but we need better roads. There we go. That'll put the raiders off for a year as well. And we didn't lose any of our number. I think those flankers need to do us harm. Yes. Dog says, charge. Spooked by Cthulhu. When you get a second, Mark, would you mind sharing the link in chat to see Kane's new video? If you don't mind, of course. I don't think I need to do this, but there we go. Frax is banned for posting links. Wow. Wrong road. Okay. Well, we've replenished some of our mines. We've sorted our food out. Our food's in a much better place than it was before. We've got 2 new huge fields. We've got stocks of hay for our livestock. We have an army. We have not enough stocks of grain. Anyone doing grain this year? So we might need more fields yet. We've got ourselves past the 500 mark. We've managed to get New Derpton's town hall being fully upgraded. We have got a burgeoning business in creating wicker baskets, and we've dealt with 1 camp and 3 raids. I think that's not completely terrible. What do you reckon? The very dramatic death from old age. Oh no, it was fire that died. Wow. Guys says this game is very Age of Empires, but better. I'm digging it. It's more city buildery than Age of Empires. Age of Empires is super RTS. This is a city, more a city builder that happens to have combat. And you can turn the combat off if you like. But yeah, how are you today? I'm not that guy. Lovely to have you here. Thanks again for the games yesterday. Very fun. Getting my behind handed to me in Delta Force. Let's see. Our food stores are not looking great again. By not looking great, I mean are looking absolutely dire. Poop stores, however. Oh, you went to see Deadpool Wolverine last night? It was absolutely amazing. I really enjoyed that film. My date night on Wednesday was going to see that, and it was a thoroughly pleasant waste of time. I really enjoyed it. So farmers off to work. I'd love to add more villagers, however, they need to stop dying. Oh, let's get ourselves ready for trading. We might be able to trade our way out of the hole. Well, that'll be the hole we're going to try and trade ourselves out of. I'm going to buy all of that grain and then see if I can get my money back. Trailers of the High Top Force to come as well. Gladiator 2. Gladiator is one of my favourite films of all time. That film score is freaking awesome. By Hans Zimmer. The Crow, Alien, Romulus. Yeah, there were quite a few good-looking films. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. What I meant to do is this. We have to go to a street corner to sell this much wood. We've got 19 more days. Okay. Do you have any iron or anything? Well, he's also got a bunch of chickens. Like, oh, I want to buy all of that. We have so many heavy tools, which is normally how I make my money. And it's just, yeah. I could sell 150 of those shoes. We rewatched Guardian last week, says Mark. I was shocked I remember so little of what was in that movie. Yeah, it was a cracking film. Unless you were Maximus Decimus Meridius, commander of the armies of the North, loyal servant of the true emperor of Rome, Marcus Aurelius, father to a murdered son, husband to a murdered wife. And in this life or the next, you're going to have your vengeance. Unless you're that guy. I mean, he had a pretty bad time of it. Could have got some more money out of him. Never mind. Oh, we've got a rogue cow on the loose. I think we're on one more turn syndrome here, guys. I was going to do one more thing, and then I was going to do one more other thing, and then a one more different thing. And our normal hour to 2 hour long Farthest Frontier Friday stream has turned into a 4.5, nearly 5 hour long stream. Mistakes may have been made. Yeah, turn off one of the brickyards to free up a few more labourers. Another villager has died of old age. Oh, we'll do one more thing. Honest, Gov. Amenities and services. That Guildhall's a cool building. Right. We actually have flax this time. He does want to buy it from us this time round, though. I will buy all of that sand. So we use that for glass making ourselves. And try and make some of our people a little bit happier. I only sped up to do that trade. Let's see if we can finish on the hour without me, or switch games on the hour without me continuing to forget that I've got other things I need to do. And just carrying on. Let's go. Right. What I was going to do is go and get to this point over here. So we're going to have to get this building built, which we do have the resources for. Let's up all the builders on that, because I don't think we can excavate until we have a large temple build site. turnips, cabbages. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to change anything about that. We've got a couple of diseased fields that reduce our crop output, but it's not world-endingly bad yet. Indeed. Hang on 2 seconds. What's off the break? I was just umming and ahhing about that. Truth be told, I think that retail company simulator might be what we do as kind of our first play. Because right, hang on, stop, Flanker. You were going to do one thing. Come on, let's do the one thing. Can we excavate here now? We can. Right, you guys excavate there with 10 of you before winter comes. But I can almost guarantee we're going to get attacked. So we're going to flag our knights. There we go. Detail fibulator, yes. Okay, I'm going to have to sort that problem out. We need another warehouse. Storage. I want the warehouse to be in this area over here. I just want it to be protected. Although now we have an army, it's slightly less important. Can't tell whether that wooden plank deficit is because we are currently doing some big buildings or whether it's because we're just not making enough wooden planks. So let's check in a second. And we could do Del's Force if you want, lads. It's... If I don't do Retail Sim today, I will do it tomorrow because I'm really looking forward to playing that. The Del's Force is quick to set up. I think that was us being attacked. Finished excavating, we've got the martyr. Oh, we can reduce our food consumption, I think, is the short version of that. They will just turn up and then change their mind. Okay, right, we excavated, we got a relic, we built a temple, we've upgraded loads of our housing, we have done all of the things and stuff. So let's save. There you go, that's all saved up. So chat, what would you like to play next? So we can either do some Delta Force 4 cops for a couple of hours, or we can do Retail Simulator, or we can do... I don't know that I've got a lot of... Oh yeah, I've got no keys at all today. Because a lot of them expired. Yeah, we can do Delta Force. Right, in that case, give me 2 seconds. What we'll do is I'll set up a new Delta Force Hawk Up stream now. If you want to join in, just jump in. We'll play some of the Warzone Style 1, Havoc Warfare, and I'll get a new YouTube stream up now. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. There will be a new stream going up any second. I'll post it in the chat. I forgot a thing. We'll change that to that. There we go. Okay, so give me a wee second. I'll do the changeover. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for watching, coming, hang out. Always appreciate you. There is the next stream. I'll just do the switch over now. Be back in just a moment.